Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got McDaniels. He's out there with Anthony. De'Aaron Fox out there with McAdoo. And it's Theus in at the point. And for Richmond, Frazier is out there with Dampier. Then it's Jefferson. Then there's Amundsen. And it's Barry in at the power forward position. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Fires the three. Rebounded by McAdoo. McDaniels outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Jefferson outside. Traps in the tray.
And at that three-point line, Jefferson can be a threat. He has gotten more accurate and confident as a shooter.
Now, here's Fox. Outside Anthony. And Fox has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Richmond's ball. It's a three-point game. A three. Shot's good by Dampier.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
It's stolen by Frazier. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Taken away by Anthony. McDaniels outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
To the left wing. Jefferson with the three. And it's Theus with the rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, great find there for the open man.
1:03 left here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Dampier. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Anthony. Here's Theus. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Barry. Another three for Richmond.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for McAdoo.
The most impressive thing about McAdoo is how diverse his game is. Attacking the rim, hitting jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to punish him.
Jefferson, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dampier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Richmond. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Jennings. Scola out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Jones. And it's Theus in at the 1. Richmond leading by 7. From past the arc. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 6.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Dampier. Another three for Richmond.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
Dampier's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Theus. Frazier covering. Right side Jennings. Jones sets the pick for Jennings. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier outside. Pass to Barry. A three ball. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Barry's got a pair of triples in the second now for Richmond. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
.127 left in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to Strickland. Jefferson against Anthony. They need this. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Over to the left wing. Another three for Richmond.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
McDaniels on the wing. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Reggie Theus. Home team foul. Richard Jefferson.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Jefferson kicks to Dampier. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Outside Jefferson. Hands it from downtown. Jefferson's got 12.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Richmond ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jefferson is out there with Barry. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Frazier, and it's Edmondson in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Barry. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 8th assist in the game. Barry's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Theus, the pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Jefferson. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. McDaniels outside. driving to the basket. Fox picks up the loose ball, and he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Shot's good by Dampier.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
1:56 left to play in the third.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And it's Richmond's ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Berry, and finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
To stop the run, and the shot is long.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Home team foul.
Vince Carter, he's checked in for McDaniel.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter outside. Over Jefferson. And it's Carter missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Fox with it. He's against Dampier. Fox, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Dampier.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hits it from three-point range.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Richmond.
Berry misses. Anthony, the pass to Fox. No good on the triple. And so it's... Richmond up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. And it's been their... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jaden McDaniels is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Anthony. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Thiessen at the point guard. McDaniels outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Outside, Fox. McDaniels outside. Pass to Anthony. Buries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Good.
Off the bounce, playing through contact. I love it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Berry to the left side wing. Jefferson with the three. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Nice shot by McAdoo.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. Fox, no good. Fox is gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Stolen by McDaniels. The wide open look here for Fox. Amundsen grabs the board. Amundsen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shot's good by Dampier.
Boy, he's knocking him down from deep.
Here's Theus. Frazier covering. Outside Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dampier, he dishes to Amundsen, and he uses the glass on the way.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Man, I like how quickly Fox pulls up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
That bucket in no time at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fox from outside bangs home the trifecta.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Theus. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. Out to the right wing. Here's Elliott. And it's off from three-point range. 18 feet out. Yep, it counts.
He has got an incredible jump shot for that size. Durant's accurate from just about anywhere on the floor.
Elliott misses. Here's Hines Allen. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Home team foul. Larry Keenan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Maxwell. From deep. And it's Damian Lillard with the three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
DeRozan for three. Hines Allen with the rebound.
Home team foul. Louis Diaz. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hines Allen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
I love how she was confident. She got the ball in close and just went for it.
Keenan the pass to Elliott. Here's Dampier. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:21 left in the first quarter.
Home team foul. Louis Diaz. Second personal foul.
A free throw good from Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's Elliott. Shot clock reset for Richmond. For three. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
Home team foul. Larry Keenan. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Richmond's ball. It's a 5-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Dampier's got a couple of threes now in the first for Richmond.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Elliott misses.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Team is already in the penalty.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
Pass to Maxwell. There's the three. Rebounded by Richmond. Irving with the ball. This one for three. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Darius Baisley. Johnson is out there with Wallace. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Maxwell in at the 2.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Dawkins. There's the drive.
Bulldog mentality. Not going to be denied there.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Irving dishes to DeRozan. Back to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Richmond.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. .141 left in the first half of the game. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's Vassell on the wing. No good with the triple. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Claxton finds Irving. And another basket from Richmond.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And there. Here's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hampton. Good defense by Claxton. Richmond leading by 3. Inside, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
They get a hand on it. Oh, Claxton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And then shoots it in.
Good decision there by Vassell in the two-man game.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hines Allen. That one good for 2.
These looks can be easy money if you've got the skills she has.
Richmond leading by 5. For 3, Nance. It's rebounded by Maxwell.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nance passes to Irving. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Richmond holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Hines Allen, and DeRozan sends it back. Here's Nance. It's Vassell on the wing. DeRozan for three. And rebounded by McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from McDaniels.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Irving for three. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists now in this. .141 left here in the third quarter. Dawkins, the pass to Claxton.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Tries the spin move. What a spin move to get closer.
Well, it's always good to have some moves up your sleeve. You can see there how she was able to create space first.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Another three for Richmond.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Pass to Claxton. And DeRozan kicks to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Lucky 7 pops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
He muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Richmond shooting their first free throw of the game here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant against DeRozan. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Second personal foul. to the floor for the away team. Number 3.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lets it go with the 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Richmond. His production Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. That's in coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan for 3. The shot will not fall. Lobbed up there for KD. And the basket by Maxwell. Maxwell's got his first points of the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Duncan. And there it is for him. And Richmond leads by 20.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Maxwell the pass to McDaniels. Durant in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Fox from outside. It's rebounded by Maxwell. Pass to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Maxwell's shot is no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, that quickness from Fox will beat you if you're not careful. It's so tough staying in front of him.
Tipped away. Fox with the steal. Takes it inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Home team foul. Darryl Dawkins.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over.
Second team.
They're in front by 21. Present our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance always cements his status as a fan favorite. Nash outside. Here's Burke. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Elliott. Pass to Dampier. Here's Nance. And yes, it's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Baisley passes to Hampton. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Home team foul. Louis Dampier. 4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul.
And so Nash nails both of them. So it's Richmond now. Here's Dampier. Count it.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Devox is out there with Danny Granger, and it's Bucks. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. And for Richmond, they've got Curry. Amundsen is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the three.
And we've seen KD stretch the floor for a long time. An all-time great.
Granger outside. Daniels kicks to Fox. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Pass to D-Box. Puts up a three, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by D-Box.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And here is Fox after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Granger outside, clock at 4. For three, Murray, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, they hit a three on the other end, and Murray goes right back at it.
Three-pointer, and it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside Daniels. Three-pointer, Fox. Rebounded by Richmond. The three from KD. Another three for Richmond.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Murray against Curry. Murray dishes to D-Box. Outside, Fox. The three. And it's Danny Granger with the three.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Here. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Daniel. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Thompson. That free throw good from Daniel. Both free throws good from Daniels. Curry looking around. He made it! Oh, it is cold.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the court.
No. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Richmond leading by 4. But Trey, another three for Richmond.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here's defense. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Irving. Down low. 6 on the shot clock.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Granger. From downtown, it's rebounded by Durant. Richmond leading by 8. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Granger for the three. Again, the miss by Granger. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barry off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Curry on the wing. Launches a three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Richmond. With a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Barry. Durant is out there with Amundsen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-spot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Richmond. They get it back outside for Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Fox. Granger against KD. Granger dishes to Divac. Kicks it out to Granger. Fires for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry's shot is good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Fox. Granger outside. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Another 3 for Richmond.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here is Murray. After the three-pointer from KD.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
KD passes to Barry. It's Curry outside. And it's Fox with the rebound. To the paint. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. He gets it in there. Daniels has got 6 points.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
And Richmond misses again. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fox passes to Murray. Divac a screen on Curry. On the wing, Granger fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Murray outside. Nobody near Granger. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense.
And so it's Richmond, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Danny Granger, Murray out there with Dyson Daniel. And it's D-Box, and it's Fox in at the 3 slots.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Louis Amundsen is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Thompson's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Murray, the 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry, 3, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Takes the 3. Durant with the rebound. Richmond leading by 17 with the shot. For 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Daniels passes to Murray. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Amundsen, good.
Great positioning helps him control the offensive glass, and then he quickly finds his own look.
Outside, Fox. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Richmond.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant and Katie throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Murray, launches it, and down goes the 3.
Daniels using that vision.
And so Curry will bring it up for Richmond. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 30 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Murray.
Substitution on the court.
Now Mullen.
Home team foul. Klay Thompson. 3rd personal foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. KD on the wing. And the three ball is good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Citron. From the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Richmond. It's a three-point game.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to Alston. Shoots over Curry. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Citron. And it's Richmond's ball. Amundsen, good.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Alston with the ball, guarded by Curry. Here's Citron. Pass to Alston, looking to end the run. Connects from three-point range.
And that's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
Thompson way outside. Shot clock reset for Richmond. Takes the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Alston. Pass to Carroll. Out to the wing. Here's Citron. A three-pointer is right on target.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the Jet.
The shot by Thompson, no good. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. McDaniels. Amundsen grabs the board. Shoots the three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Amundsen. Thompson's got 6 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Back to Alston. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Here's Amundsen. And he banks in the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Richmond leads by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we reach... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Amundsen. And it's Thompson in at the 2. West is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Peja Stojakovic. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hornacek in at the 1. Pass to Hornacek. Bridges a screen on KD. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. McDaniel's got his first basket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Teams changing it up here. Here's Alston. He has 5. McDaniel's outside. The shot's good. Alston making the play. McDaniel's got 5.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1:11 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harrington. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Richmond. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 12. Good on the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Alston passes to Harrington. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Pass to Barry for the 3. Carroll with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. And it's Citron missing. Richmond leading by 17. Barry gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Alston can't get it to go. Here's Gatling. Curry outside. Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Richmond. He's been a major threat from three-point. Range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
Here is Alston. He's got 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good from Cycling.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Richmond. Thompson from long range. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. McDaniels outside. Alston, good. Alston's got 8.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Alston's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Citron. And here's Alston. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Nice speed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Carroll with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the third. There's the steal. And Richmond pushing it up now. The shot's good from Nance.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set. So the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space.
And he gets the whistle. 2 for... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Alston on top. McDaniels outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Richmond rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Curry finds Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Alston. Here's Cycli, and the layup is good.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Carroll, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Carroll's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Barely. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Thompson outside, beyond the arc. Another three for Richmond.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
We've got 1:18 left in the game. Curry against Alston. To the middle. Here's Cycli. No good. Shot missing. Nance with some nice D. It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 11 assists. Curry's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Cycli. That falls. Great assist by Rafer Alston.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
So it's Richmond now. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 35.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Oh, that was one of those no, yes type shots.
Shoots from 12. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Alston passes to Cycli. Blocked again.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponent.
Curry outside. Another three for Richmond.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
McDaniels outside. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Barry. Puts up a deep three. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when
welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
Pass to Mason. To the inside. And that one's good by Gooden.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
The three for Doncic. The rebound by Mason. For the finish. And then LaRusso with the dunk.
And how about the work in transition? You can see how opportunistic he is once the break is on.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LaRusso. Here's Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Pass to Mason. He takes it in and stolen by Kuzma. Doncic outside from outside the arc. Another three for Richmond.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
There's LaRusso. It's deflected. James left side. Off target from three-point range. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Down low. Will it go? He lays it in. Russo's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 4. Pass to Gray. Here's LaRusso. That's tipped.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's LaRusso. They set the pick. Gray passes to Gooden. On the clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gray. Takes a three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Richmond, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Ellis against James. Ellis kicks to Morris. Ellis with a screen on Doncic. From down low. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Morris.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Kuzma's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. James against Ellis. Pass to McDaniel. From deep. Out of bounds. Richmond takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
1:43 left now here in the second. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Minute 42 left to play in the first half. Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Gasol.
Smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked on.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Richmond's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. From deep, Reeves. English pulls it in. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. To the wing on the left. Whitcomb. And so Gasol will bring it up for Richmond. From deep, Reeves. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's LaRusso. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Reeves in the corner. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Reeves has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Richmond with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him. Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Here's Mason. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
On the wing, Reeves. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reeves has got 6 points.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gasol kicks to Ingram. Another 3 for Richmond.
And this is what Ingram's coaches encourage him to do because they know these kinds of shots get him into rhythm.
LaRusso against Gasol. Pass to Mason. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Richmond. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Gray. Reeves has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Gray passes to LaRusso. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, give her credit. The defense was solid, but she just beats them with better offense.
1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Reeves, that's a two-pointer, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This is what he does. Reeves with a scorer's mentality.
Start.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gooden from 8, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Number 44, Gordon.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
James dishes to Nance. Right wing. Here's Ceballos. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3.
On deep, James, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Richmond ahead, leading by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And that one's good by Gooden.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to James. And Richmond leads by 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Richmond. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They get it again. Teams outside. Ceballos passes to Kuzma. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Inside, LaRusso got a piece of it. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Gooden with the rebound. Gray kicks to Gooden. Pass to Gray. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. LaRusso, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Gray. It's deflected.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Easy to see why so many are high on Kuzma. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Mason looking around. Takes the 13-footer. Drained for 2 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Ceballos gets the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game...
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Here's Reese. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Richmond. Ceballos gets the bucket.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Mabry. Here's Reese. Plays it up off the glass.
Just going to work inside. Reese using her touch and agility well.
Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Collins against Kuzma. Puts up a three. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And she's good on the lay-in.
Well, this is why you must box out Reese, or else she will torch you on the offensive glass.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Another three for Richmond.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Collins, a screen on James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And James throws it down.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Collins. Here's Mabry. Here is Nance. Here's Kuzma. Another three for Richmond.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reese. Here's Mabry, and they come right back with their own 3-point.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Doncic finds Nance. Here's Kuzma. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Kuzma's got 12.
Easy to see why so many are high on Kuzma. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Pass to Collins. Off target from outside. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for Richmond. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's Kuzma. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Richmond.
Doncic can score from distance, whether it's spotting up or off the dribble, and he has got a maturity to his skill set.
Here's El-Amin. Grant at the elbow over Nance. No good from Grant. Richmond leading by 16. There's Ceballos. Another 3 for Richmond.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Pass to Dort. Outside Collins. And they get it. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside. Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Richmond.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking 3-ball right there.
That's good from Collins on the assist by Dort.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
That 3 off the mark. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kuzma, that's good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Collins. And the shot goes down. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, John Collins has a rangy build, so he has multiple ways to get points inside.
Ceballos gets the bucket.
And you love the floor recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Mabry. Pass to Collins from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Here's Kuzma. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's Richmond in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Scott can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Collins. Here's Mabry. Fires for three. Nance gets the rebound. Nance has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ceballos. And Richmond misses again. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And stolen by Kuzma. The three for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got the opening bucket to start the second half for Richmond. Doncic has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Mabry. Here's Scott. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is what Scott's being paid to do. He has great confidence from distance, as well he should.
Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense looming, but she's got what it takes inside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Mabry, no good. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Richmond.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the three of her own.
Pass to Nance. Nice ball movement by Richmond. He was all alone on that one. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
How about Kuzma answering that trade with one of his own?
Reese. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Ceballos, and he drives in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Richmond out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Doncic passes to Ceballos. Another three for Richmond.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's Mabry. It's good.
Well, I like her being aggressive even in close because she knows she has what it takes to capitalize.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Richmond. No good from Ceballos. To the middle. Here's Collins. He drains it from the right block.
Gritty bucket in close. Collins finding an opening.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Doncic from the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's how you respond. Answer a 3 with a 3 of your own.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pass to Collins. Here's Reese for 3. Nance gets the rebound. Doncic passes to Ceballos. Hits it from three-point range.
A talented passer already. Doncic senses the big opening there and takes advantage.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Mabry. Now Scott fires the 3. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reese. Kuzma pulls it in. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Reese to the left side wing. Out left to the wing. No good from outside. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So it's Richmond taking care of business. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Paul Millsap out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Nixon in at the point. And for Richmond, Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nance in at the pivot, manning the middle. Curry way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Nixon. It's good from long range.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Nance outside. Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Nixon, the pass to Love. High post shot. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Thompson against Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Richmond. Thompson's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Gordon outside. Another three for Richmond.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Richmond's ball. 4-point game. For three, Edwards. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
To the inside. Here's Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Love.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Outside, Green. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The three bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Green's got 5 points so far.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Thompson way outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for Richmond.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The previous play is under review.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, known for being an exceptional defender, Gobert also has a good sense for when he should look to score.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
So with Payton on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Edwards. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
For 3, Edwards. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Going inside, here's Finley, and he makes good on the layup. Finley's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Another 3 for Richmond.
Cashing in from the corner. Edwards hasn't seen a 3 he doesn't like.
.112 left in the first half. Inside, here's Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Richmond.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Richmond. Edwards, that's good.
Quick draw, like the Old West.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Here's Nixon. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Richmond. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside, Green. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Richmond, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Paul Millsap. And it's Love in at the 5, roaming the paint. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. On the wing, Green. 2-pointers off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Thompson dishes to Love. And it's blocked.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Richmond leading by 16. Edwards finds Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Thompson's got 15.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Love outside. Here's Nixon. It's tipped.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Richmond.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Another three for Richmond.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one's good. Love.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. For three, Edwards. Another three for Richmond.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That's his first foul. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. For a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Nance. Lewis comes in for Gordon. Bradley Beal's checked in for Thompson. And Terry's subbed in for Edwards. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Terry. Launches it. Here's Lewis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Richmond in complete command. Their lead at 28. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Peyton on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry. Brook Lopez is out there at Lewis. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Terry in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, and he's given them something to organize the offense around. He just keeps finding scoring opportunities.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And snappy pass to a productive shooter. The moment Lewis has the ball, he's getting ready to shoot.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Green against Terry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Richmond. Left side Curry. Another three for Richmond.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Millsap, and it's slammed in by Millsap.
How many times have we seen Millsap throw it down? We've known about his leaping ability for years.
Terry outside. The kick out to Lopez. Fires the three. Another three for Richmond.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
Outside, Green. Beal against Thompson. Love outside. Over in the corner, Green. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The second pick of the 2021 draft, Jalen Green, is a bucket, plain and simple.
Wasted no time on that one. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Curry outside. Another three for Richmond.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And it's Richmond's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Millsap, and it's blocked by Lewis.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball players.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Green. Lopez with the block.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through.
Outside, Green. Offline with his three. Curry kicks to Lopez. Curry passes to Lopez. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Now Thomas.
Hey, DFL Isaiah, let's go.
Driving inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
But nothing better than knocking down the triple.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Team foul.
Here's Thomas. Stolen by Gordon.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to remake the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Away team ball.
Garnett against Tatum. The kick out to Irving. Thomas, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Curry.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Launches it from deep. Another three for Richmond.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 42.
To end the run. Traps in the tray.
Shooting while in rhythm. You like to see that aggressive approach.
Maravich is out there with Tatum. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Irving. And it's Issel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Tatum. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drills it from outside. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Richmond.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Gordon. Out to Edwards. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the middle, here's Issel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
There's Gordon with the 3. Issel grabs the board. Pass to Maravich. And here is Tatum, defended by Gordon. Stolen by Gordon. Thompson left side. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And an overpower. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Richmond?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Stephon Castle. Flag is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Irving. And it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, at his size, you'd expect Capella to go up this strong every time he has the ball inside.
Curry dishes to Thompson. The tray. Another three for Richmond.
And that was a bomb. Gotta give him props for having the confidence to take that one.
Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Thomas passes to Wilson. Back to Thomas. Pass to Whistle. Rebounded by Richmond. On the wing, Thompson. Maravich defending. A shape. And the layup is good.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating the game scoring-wise. Ants emerged as an elite player.
Thomas, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Pass to Whistle. Outside Irving. 24 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Wilson, no good. Richmond leading by 21.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And it's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Substitution for the away team. Number 0.
Thomas kicks to Irving. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the three off target. And no good. And so it's Richmond finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. We come back right after this.
Center court, drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wilson, and it's blocked by Gordon.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Thomas against Curry. Thomas passes to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, nice ball movement. Credit that outstanding pass to the open man.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You got to do it as a unit.
Back to Irving. To the wing right side. Wilson the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Outside Thomas. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Gordon's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Nobody near Irving, and a miss there on the triple. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Tatum's got 10 points.
And from that distance, that's a tough shot to guard.
Here's Thompson, pass to Garnett. Thomas against Curry. Left side, Edwards. And he makes that one. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I'd keep getting him the ball.
Out to Maravich. Outside Irving. Here's Tatum. Garnett with the block. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garnett's got his second basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Richmond. He has been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Stolen by Lewis. Payton with it. Now Thomas defending. And the basket by Edwards. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Here's Jefferson, and Jefferson throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul.
Gary Payton,
that's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And there's the call on Jefferson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Wilson kicks to Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Jefferson finds Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Here's Garnett. And Garnett slams it home.
Oh, big-time jam. Oh, man, that was sensational.
Garnett's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside Irving. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Edwards. Wilson grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Second personal foul, fourth team
That free throw missing.
In terms of the best players in the W, A'ja Wilson is on the very short list, just a totally dominant force on both ends.
Here's Garnett.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew. Well, there he goes, getting some elevation and scoring 2 loud points.
Now, here's Thomas. With the drive. The kick out to Tatum. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the visitors now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and stolen by Payton. Here he goes, and the dunk by Payton.
How about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
It's stolen by Garnett. Edwards inside. He's covered by Irving. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, the defense has had no answer for him. They need to keep getting him the ball until that changes.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
Good on the second free throw. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Setting the floor for Richmond. We've got Petrovic. Edwards is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Curry. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Joe Dumars. Jokic is out there with Odom. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. And for Richmond, Anthony Simons out there with Petrovic. Then there's Edwards. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Dumars. No good on the triple. Simons against Mitchell. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
You love to see that unselfishness, right? Great kick out to the perimeter.
Richmond foul call. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Petrovic. Another three for Richmond.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Dumars with it. Picked up by Edwards. Mitchell wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Here's Dumars, following the three by Richmond that went in. Jokic sets the screen for Oden. No good again that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Pass to Bennett. Launches a three. Another three for Richmond.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
They get the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's Pettit missing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Richmond ahead. They lead by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Richmond?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Petrovic, also, and Fernie Simons out there. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Pettit in at the fourth. Richmond leading by 17. Here's Petrovic. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Odom, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint, here's Dawkins, and he lays it straight in.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Pettit. Another three for Richmond.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Hamilton from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Cousins, the pass to Petrovic. Connects from three-point range. Petrovic has got a pair of triples in the second now for Richmond. Here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Outside, Fox. Lewis kicks to Fox. Over Cousins, and there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Stolen. Here's Pettit. Another three for Richmond.
It takes good footwork and balance to knock down that stop and pop jumper.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simon. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Another three for Richmond.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Trains the three-pointer. Pettit's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, it's amazing when you share the basketball how many good things happen.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Lamar Odom.
Here's Odom. Still yet to score. Down low. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw, good. Jokic. That one misses. And Richmond decides to take their first timeout here.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For three, Mitchell. That shot off. Timeout call here. Richmond decides to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And so it's Richmond, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Odom is out there with Dumars. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jokic in its center. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Allen outside to the paint. And the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Get that bucket in no time at all. Pettit's got 27 points.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Odom. Jokic sets the screen for Odom. Trains it from beyond the arc. Odom's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense is in focus.
Got that one up quick.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 45, Herbert Short.
Dumars the pass to Short. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. To the middle. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got 33 points.
Oh, I love that answer. How immediate was the response?
Foul call. DeMarcus Cousins. Second personal foul. Second
Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pettit the pass to Petrovic from downtown. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into...
And so it's Richmond, sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got DeMarcus Cousins and Bernie Simons out there with Petrovic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Dumars misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Richmond from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Richmond.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
So it's the visitors now. Knocks it loose. It's Allen on the wing. Mitchell outside. Here's Dumars. No good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Dumars for 3. Mitchell. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pass to Petrovic. Another three for Richmond.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now Simons. Here's Pettit. Another three for Richmond.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Allen kicks it to Odom. Off the mark, and the drop continues. The three. Rebounded by Allen.
Richmond foul called. Drazen Petrovic. Fourth personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
They get it back. Pass to Petrovic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hands it from downtown. Petrovic has got 45 points.
Another basket for him, and anytime he touches it, you just think it's going in.
Dumars kicks to Mitchell. Bounce pass from Odom. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Martin is out there with Stephon Castle. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for Richmond, we've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Petrovic. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Edwards. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Reeves finds Castle. Reeves gets the bucket.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Petrovic with the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Firing with conviction. You love to see that.
Castle with the bounce pass. Embiid wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The big man Embiid drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Here's Simons. Here's Petrovic. Here's Pettit. Another three for Richmond.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards passes to Petrovic. Another three for Richmond.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here is Martin, and the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside, and she cashes in.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Good on the triple.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
He rifled that one in from distance. Pettit's got 6 points.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
And Simons has got the ball here for Richmond. 3-point lead. Good on the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Martin. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. Charles, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for Richmond. 7-point differential. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bennett. Shoots the three. Good. And Cousins picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Free throw good. Reeves. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Pettit. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Richmond. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Look at that rim protection. He just erased that shot.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Both free throws good from Cousins. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
13 feet away. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
.141 left here in the second.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
In the corner, it's Martin. Johnson outside. They set the screen. Pass to Dolson. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
Richmond leading by 15. Here's Caldwell. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Castle misses. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. A nice shot by Simons.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Martin against Edwards. Pass to Strickland. To the inside. Here's Dolson. Just 3 on the clock, and she lays it up and in. Stolen away. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Richmond ahead. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Castle is out there with Martin. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Johnson in at the 4.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
And Bernie Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Martin inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, that's blocked.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop? This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Embiid. He's got 7. Embiid sets the pick for Castle. At 3 off the mark. And so Cousins will bring it up for Richmond. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Caldwell, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
.132 left in the third. Pass to Castle. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Cousins. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Embiid's got 9.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Here's Caldwell.
A rebound by Larry Johnson.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Here's Simon. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Pass to Martin. And here's Embiid. No good that time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Reeves outside. Outside, Davis. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Charles. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Cousins. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so it's Richmond ahead by 26 points as we get ready for... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Dawkins is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Simons.
Well, Simons is an accomplished scorer. Very effective at absorbing contact and finishing on the drive.
Simons has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid. Dawkins against Johnson.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Reeves with it. Outside, Martin. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
That one goes. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
For 3, Mitchell. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Strickland. For 3, Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
1:29 left in the 4th. Caldwell passes to Edwards. Here's Caldwell. And he jams it with authority.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Caldwell's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Simons has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Bird outside. Here's the screen for the 3. And Dawkins pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Dolson. To halt the run. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Cousins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
And stolen by Simons. Now here's Cousins. Here's Caldwell. Here's Dawkins. No good there. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jalen Green. Gobert is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Ryder in at point guard. And for Richmond, they've got Dawkins. And Bernie Simons out there with Edwards. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Keenan in at the power forward. Here's Ryder. Pass to Green. Washington with the screen on Edwards. And it's Green missing. Here's Keenan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, the best dunks are quick, emphatic, and leave the defense knowing it was on them.
Outside, Green. Pass to Short. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Gordon. And there's the drive.
Well, he saw his moment and put on a show. That was pretty spectacular.
Here's Ryder. We're about 1 minute into the first. And here is Washington. Pass to Short. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dawkins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And the power of Chocolate Thunder. Dawkins with a violent approach at the rim.
SGA's checked in for Ryder.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, SGA to the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Poked away and stolen by Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And a wide open look for SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon against Green. Now here's Simon. Tight defense on him. Gobert with the block.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
6 on the shot clock. And Dawkins slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And Dawkins slams it in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Richmond ahead. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Richmond.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
McHale is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's short in at the 3 slot. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's SGA. McHale. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
I like the assertiveness down inside. You have to be able to take advantage of those opportunities.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, P.J. Washington, Jalen Green.
1:41 left to play here in the second quarter.
Timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Short, defended by Gordon. Short passes to Green. Here's Short. There's a screen by Washington. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Richmond. Garnett in the... Wow! Clear the way for KG.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of it.
And here's Green outside. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From 13, doesn't go for him. Richmond leading by 8. Here's Cousins. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The muscle from Edwards.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. Oh, the power on that Pruden. Wow.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
From deep, Green. Cousins pulls it in. Here's Garnett. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And get a low back move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
27. Rudy Gobert.
Here's Green. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Richmond enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break.
Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You've got Anthony Simon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Garnett. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gordon in at the 3. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Green dishes to Gobert. Now, here's Washington. Nothing on the board. Short, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Cousins. Simons surveying the D. And good that time. Simons has got 8.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
From deep, Green sinks the three-pointer.
The pull-up shot, so hard to knock down. You have to stop and rise almost in one motion.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man did.
Edwards gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside, Green. There's a good screen. Cranes the three-pointer. Green's got 6 here in this quarter.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Short passes to Ryder to the inside. Gobert goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Finishing inside through the contact there.
Great focus.
Here's Edwards. Edwards holding off the knee and converts.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Pass to Washington. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Goodrich, he's checked in for Ryder.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Gobert. Now, here's Washington. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Oh, man!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Green. 13 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low is Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, guarding a 7-footer like Gobert clean is not easy. So Rudy able to grab the foul.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Here's Edwards. No good there. Great D that time from Green. To the paint. Here's Short. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Richmond ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got P.J. Washington. Green is out there with Gobert, and it's Short in at the 4. Edwards. with the dunk of the night.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Edwards gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And the rejection by Cousins.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Green. Gets it to go. Down low.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Simons. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Love the fearlessness from Simons inside, showing he's not afraid of contact.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Simons drops them both.
Timeout away team.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Washington's outside, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Outside Edwards. And there's the dunk.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. From deep. Gordon with the rebound. Richmond leading by 11. Simons. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Simons has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. It's stolen by Edwards. Whoa!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Book it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Garnett pulls it down. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And for the Assignments, second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Foul.
And Frazier drops them both. Cousins against McHale. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Assist from Gail Goodrich.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And stolen by Thompson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
And he gets it to go. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.